And Pathfinders, I'm back to the Aeon Drunken Master. We are going through the Midnight Isles. Just to test out the new powered up Aeon. Now we've got 24-hour spells. Full concealment. With no chance to lower it below 50%. Stupidly high stats. And 93. Ring of Triumphant Advance. Comboed with these boots, that'll give us +8 to attack, +8 to skills, +8 to saving throws. Bad possibility. I might keep this gear setup. I'm not too hot on taking these glasses off. I know Razmir's mask is nice, I suppose. I do have True Seeing as a spell, so I suppose I could change it around.
We will prevail.
And we can go a little faster because we can go in real time now. You can go in real time because we've sort of hit max power level for our build pretty much. I mean, there's only Dance of Masks that could give us anything else. But I'm quite happy with this. I'm very happy with this.
Stand with me. Contemplate on your mistakes.
It's a lot of HP you had, sir. If you had Die Hard on.
Our path leads on. Defeat is not an option.
Our touch AC is also just ridiculously high. That's 78, so if it's an array attack, chances are they will just not hit us.
I was successful in my search. The deed is done. We will prevail.
And we're also slowing pretty much everything around us.
These magics should be used in other ways. This ends you.
Got that good cape on. That good cape on.
That is
So
quite
the Aeon
a
cape
story.
does quite a few different things.
Escaping from sight. The deed is done. Stand with me.
By the way, before I finish the DLC, I gotta remember to buy all the alcohol from the chaplain. He's got like 1,000 more bottles of booze on him. What is it I buy? Cider and wine. I haven't got wine yet. Okay, where's that? 700. Must buy more.
Strike as one.
And I guess sell everything. Pretty okay for money. I think we're pretty much okay to just rush through the game. And then we're gonna get into the DLC.
Defeat is not an option. Contemplate on your mistakes.
One more mythic level to go. And I'm just sort of wondering what that will be. I'm kind of contemplating putting the mythic feat into another mythic ability and going with what is it? Brutality Incarnate. So your unarmed attacks just go through everything. And I didn't know this, but it gives you the Ghost Touch special property. I didn't know that. That's really cool. But then I saw the Aeon's. I don't often look at the 10th ability, but I forgot the Aeon's 10th ability is kind of special. Automatically rolls 20 on initiative rolls. You'll always go first. Always rolls 20 on saving throws. Will never miss a saving throw. So I can change some of my I don't even know what to do with the Aeon at level 10. It's just gone so powerful. I don't know what to do with it in the DLC, to be honest. Yeah, I've got no idea what that. Maybe attack, damage, and combat maneuvers for the gazers. We'll already have full concealment. So I need that. Power of Law is kind of good. I use that to make sure I don't miss attacks and saving throws, but I'll never miss a saving throw anyway against chaotic. I don't know. It's nice that it's there, I suppose. Thinking maybe flawless attacks. That would push this up to 71. With the cloak activating, that was another 5, so that's 76. And forcing gaze on, that could be another 6, so 82. I mean, that will get pretty much our lowest BAB will be able to pretty much challenge most ACs in the game. Alright, we've got the Shipbreaker boss.
We will prevail.
It's got a lot of buffs on. He had a lot of buffs on anyway. Displacement gone, Sea Mantle gone, Haste, Mind Blank, you got Splendor, Wings of Vengeance gone, Barkskin good, gone, Divine Power, Foresight good, gone, Echolocation gone, all the resist, Shields good, gone. That's a massive drop in his AC. Another one first round victory. It's a lot of money. Seven? Process 7? Guess. Pick up a few things to sell. I don't want to say I'm beyond caring about money. Got quite a lot already. I'm interested to do the DLC of this build as well. Never done the DLC with an Aeon before. I hear there's some extra dialogue and stuff because you'll be in Access, which is Aeon's home. I've gone through the DLC with a Lich before. A Lich and the Legend.
Stand with me.
Not the aging stuff again. I hate the aging one. Alright, those are braces, eh? Okay. So I started using braces of armor instead of the braces of rough landing.
I have managed.
So I don't actually think I need any more attack rolls, which is something weird to say and unfair. Probably only ever say it for Aeon playthroughs, but there's so many attack rolls that Aeon gets, it's kind of ridiculous. The Aeon Bane alone will give us an extra 4. The Cloak, 5. The Aeon Beams, 6. Add all that up together. That's a huge boost if I need it. And that's on top of the Drunken Monk's already impressive AB.
Defeat is not an option.
It's always an archer.
That is quite a discovery.
A lot of archers.
Attack!
We are way less vulnerable to archers now with Uncertainty Principle on. That's a 50% mischance, regardless of whether they've got true seeing or not. It doesn't matter. It's not an illusion spell. It's a straight up mischance, and if they get through that and through the AC, I've still got a feat. Deflect projectile for those pesky 20s that get through. But yeah, it hasn't been much of a problem lately.
Escaping from sight. We will prevail. We shall overcome. I was successful in my search. The deed is done.
I'm even disarming these traps, probably out of like force of habit.
Stand with me.
Maybe a damage reduction one would be pretty good. There's another gaze.
back. Strike as one. This ends.
Oh, we're old, we're old. See, we should be permanently staggered, but if you have freedom of movement on, it stops that effect. Freedom of movement is a very good spell to have on. Stops you being paralyzed, entangled, loads of stuff. 1 minute. All right. Slow down by my cloak. I can't get over how good this Aeon cloak is. That slow effect has actually been very impressive. So we are at 9, so that's 10 plus 9, and our wisdom modifier is at 19. It's 19 and 19, 38. It's a bit too high, I think that's because of venerable aging, yeah. It would still be like 35, and that goes off every round, it's a continual effect, so that's... Impressive. Impressive.
That is quite a discovery. Defeat is not an option.
I don't think the mischance actually stacks with uncertainty principle. I'm not 100% sure.
Let us press on.
Mythic ones, are you?
We will prevail. magics should be used in other ways. These magics should be used in other ways.
Hidden yourself well, Lich. You've hidden yourself well. I'm actually immune to Wail of the Banshee. Oh, because it's oh wait, it's a death effect. I don't think I was immune to death effects. Curse effects and energy drain. That's not an energy drain, is that? Oh wait, have I got... I thought I had Death Ward on. I don't have Death Ward on. I couldn't tell you why I'm immune to it then. The energy drain, it's including in the energy drain list. Oh yeah, magic missile. Yeah, that gets me. This is actually where the boss is, I think. Come on, over the right pixel.
Stand with me.
It is, yeah. It's quite a substantial boss at that. You are huge, huge, sir. $1200 HP, 81 AC. He's a Slayer, so I think he's gonna have. Oh, wait a minute. The Slayers have. Huh, slowed. Force Aeon. Uncanny dodge, of course.
These magics should be used in other ways.
They gotta be a little bit more creative with the gazers to get, like, you rush in, dispel him, and his huge size gets reduced, and he's actually out of range for the Aeon. But if I use normalized size first and then charge him, that should actually work much better.
not hold back. Strike as one.
You guys just hanging back? Waiting how it turns out? Suffer. Suffer. No, I don't think I need to equip any spells or protection from arrows. I don't know if that stacks with communal, but I'll put that on as well. Right. Oh, I forgot these things take off they take off my Aeon spell. Perfect form. Why they do that is unknown to me.
These magics should be used in other ways.
We need to get into a fight and that will get that back on. Maybe we shouldn't overload ourselves, but maybe we can leave like a normal map. Hey, it's not like a normal map. We can leave even while overloaded. Don't need anything. No, don't need anything. Oh, keep that. Few more islands before we get to Songbird. Okay, we can do it here. Let's put
is not an option.
That's what I want. More of you! How many? Never ends. Oh, right, not the last one. We want to put perfect form on. WotR. Yay! It's giving us a bit more wisdom, not much, but oh, +4. That's a fair amount. It's from like a 24-hour spell. We should have that 24. Yeah. Strength, carrying stuff. Constitution. I'm a bit worried Constitution now is more than wisdom. It will give profane ascension to Constitution, but I'm not sure. I've got to keep an eye on it. It's 16 at the moment. Yeah, have we lost some AC from somewhere? It's taken perfect prediction off. Why would it take that off? Just using the mysterious statue. Okay, I'll put that back on during the next fight. No, I can't even be bothered to pick up your stuff.
We will prevail.
Excellent. Corporeal.
Contemplate on your mistakes.
Spent too much time looting. Ah, it feels so good to loot.
I was successful in my search. Stand with me. Attack!
Deflection, yeah, that's better. So with lunge on 95, perfect predictions give us +5. That's more like it.
Hold back. Strike as one. Attack.
Oh, don't put that on.
Defeat is not an option. We shall overcome.
Lich.
We will prevail. I was successful in my search. The deed is done. Stand with me. Strike as one.
I gotta stop mixing my menus up. Using my Aeon Banes without realizing it.
The deed is done.
Oh, I've got 18, but that's still fairly precious.
These magics should be used in other ways. Escaping from sight. Defeat is not an option. Contemplate on your mistakes. Attack! That
And you go. Did Sirocco got me. Get up, Chan. Ah, we've lost control. Don't fight them. Why are you not auto-targeting? I know you've lost control, but they're right in front of you. I'm kind of in two minds with to have that inherent what's it called? Inherent is it Demon Graft? Yeah, Demon Graft. Yeah, I'm nowadays I'm not really too sure about it. Because I can always run away and recover with a build like this. Right, you know, you can't really do that with Demon Graft. It's kind of nice though. Checks power to natural arm, but DC good for stunning fist, attacks, damage, and all saving throws. Yeah. Let's try that again. Get on my.
Defeat is not an option. That is quite a discovery. Do not hold back. Contemplate on your mistakes.
Yeah, so I don't know why when I went into a frenzy state and Demon Graph it didn't rush those, but maybe they were at that very strange part of the end of a Fog of War. So that's why it didn't target them.
I was successful in my search.
It kind of makes you go crazy and just target everyone like you're confused.
We will prevail. That is quite a discovery.
It's called cool longsword if someone wants longswords.
We march ahead.
Weird. We got one more annoying island to get through. No, they're not so bad. They're not so bad. It's just, you know, do I want to keep putting Aeon beams on every single fight? And I should put Aeon beams on, Aeon gazes on every single fight. So I'd put Power of Law on, then I would not have got prone by Sirocco. That's just when you roll a 1. Aeon gazers can stop you rolling a natural 1. It's funny, when you're at the start of the game, you don't mind just putting everything on, taking things slowly, being caught, but like in Chapter 5, I just like, no, I'm done being cautious. I just want to steamroll everything, and that's not the best idea.
Stand with me. These magics should be used in other ways. I was successful in my search.
But at least I'm able to go in turn-based. Turn-based like most of the time. What was that? 64. She got me with a natural 20. Or did you not deflect the projectile? It's once per round. Okay, so why did I not deflect a projectile? We weren't flat-footed. And we've not... Oh, there it is. Deflects projectile. Yeah, okay, on a second hit. And this was her 4th. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that. Fine. Fine. These guys have a godlike initiative. Godlike initiative. Don't charge. Cancel. Cancel. Cancel.
Defeat is not an option.
Did we charge through the trap so fast it didn't go off? Can't say I've ever seen that happen. Wow.
The deed is done. Leads on. I was successful in my search. We will prevail.
Attack of opportunity. But the mythic demons aren't respawning, and I don't really have an explanation. I mean, if I use this on them, mythic suppression, yeah, that makes sense. But I don't really understand what's happening, other than to say maybe this is a bit bugged and the Aeon is sort of auto-applying it to mythic demons.
I will guide us.
Usually stuff is bugged in the game. That's usually a safe explanation for a lot of things. It's still a very buggy game, but it's fine. It's part of its charm.
Stand with me.
Why can't I charge you? There's nothing in the way.
The deed is done. Defeat is not an option.
Oh, it's you, isn't it? Look at that. Look at that initiative. 44. So if we didn't have a monk speed, we could be in trouble there. We'd be flat-footed. Or a little bit vulnerable flat-footed. Well, 73. Yeah, unfair. That's a little bit vulnerable. I wonder if our last hit is our worst hit, 79, or is it? Alright, so our last unarmed strike is actually our lowest. Modifier 70. This is 79. Yeah, because it's just counting as a secondary weapon there. So only gets a -5. It's a bit involved, but secondary weapons are sort of like
I was successful in my search.
extra natural attacks and the like. Stack with your regular weapon.
We will prevail.
Right, big boy.
Strike is one. Attack. That is quite a discovery.
Remember the way to get... Oh yeah, you seem like the way to go.
Stand with me. We shall overcome. This ends you.
Oh, you're a boss as well. I probably should have prepared a bit. I don't think that was the end. There's still some stuff around here. Yeah, there's still some stuff around here.
Defeat is not an option. Do not hold back.
Alright, nice and safe in Sirocco. Immune to fire and attack. Saving throws are so high. Never gonna get broned, fatigued. It's worth it coming this way. Really? Any point? There's nothing there. Right, now we're at boss. We are at boss. Should probably sell a bit. Ghost touch nunchuck free. I was thinking of doing like dual wielding nunchucks for a barbarian drunken master monk, which has got the pounce rather than the pummeling style feats. I saw a build video. Someone done something similar to it. Speaking of build videos, I've still got to do a build video for this. Gold, I think that's enough to retire on. Do we need to maybe buy some scrolls of healing as well? Just quick healing. I just realised I haven't really got any. Got heal, I suppose. They can. Use up these little rods once. I've done this build as like a strength, like trickster type build, and that's quite funny because you can use sneaky quack to use the self heal, the key self heal, and just double heal yourself up like that. That's quite funny. And it would get a lot more sneak attack. It would get all the sneak attack damage as well because I'm like going invisible. Say like stealth mythic trick 2. I think we get a chance to prepare. Yeah, so we'll be definitely trying to do this as a trickster. Same build, but slightly different tactics in that. We'll still be using unarmed attacks, still charging, because you just need to do that early game to survive chapters 1 and 2. And it's sort of best done with fists, and where you can only charge in with fists with pummeling charge. Stats. Songbird, I think she's got some high DC debuff, so I might put Power of Law on just to be safe, but I mean, these are super high. +4 from our cloak, that means 49, 50, 44, so pretty invulnerable. And we've got the Aeon saves on top of it, but it's just in case you've the 5% chance of rolling a 1. And then we won't miss as well. So we'll play it safe. Probably debuff her. I don't think I've ever got the achievement where she destroys all these things with her scream, so maybe that might be something to do. An extra challenge.
You will prevail.
We'll just debuff her first though. She ain't to be taken lightly. 46. That is really, really high for a DR to get past. Still managed to get one anyway. It's just a 20. Okay. We tripped her? I don't believe it. First of all, she's got wings and I thought she was immune. Holy trip. That's a lot of CMB. I don't know if she rebuffs. So I don't know if I managed to take all of her spells off. Heroism Greater off. What are you left with? Oh, you've rebuffed. Aren't you a little cheater? A 92 AC. Cannot move. It's very annoying that this bug is still in here when she does the demonic teleport. And it kind of gets trapped in your demonic charge. It gets trapped in your character model. And you just can't move. It's disappointing this hasn't been patched. So I think what I'll do is try to reset the fight and do it again. Hopefully it'll allow me to move. Oh, there we go. It looks like it has been patched. Thank goodness for that. $1,700, a mere 1,700 HP. Still took 1,200 off. And I think all of her buffs.
Strike as one.
That's, I think, maybe from her wings. Pistol skin. Pretty sure we can't get rid of them. And we tripped her again. So it seems to stop us moving for like a round. Oh no. Oh no. No line of charge. I don't think she's going to do her little scream thing, so I'll have to wait another playthrough to try and get this trophy.
My Songbird, what have you done? Silence!
Just fighting your girlfriend. Don't judge me. Is it right? It's no... There's no extra loot or anything. But I remember fighting Mutilated Angel and then Songbird, and she would like stun me. Well, not stun me. It's like sort of like an entangle effect with her demonic charge, and I couldn't move anywhere, and it was definitely not around. It was like permanently on. It looks like it's fixed, so that's great. Now we need some gas in the tank for Nahyndri. The real Nahyndri. And I also need to buy some booze as well. Let's heal up. And remember to buy some booze and heals from the chaplain before we fight Nahyndri, the real Nahyndri. Out of interest, what is my spell resistance? 37. That's really, really decent. Surprised spells are overcoming that spell resistance. So, even though it's grade 8, we can do this. Now we can judge him. You're pathetic. He's alright, but he's brought friends. Back up.
Stand with me.
The guard golems have turned against me as well. Why guard golems? Why? I just wanna point this out. Level 64. I just wanna point this out. Level 64. That would get through my AC. 90. God. Yeah, that would get through my AC, alright.
Contemplate on your mistakes.
To find the priest. Okay. Almost. Almost. No, you don't. You know, when I hit by that demonic charge. Back on my HP. Also, what has happened to Songbird? It's like, oh, there she is. She just disappeared on me. But that just made it through. Just. Not affected by spell resistance. Off the fight.
Defeat is not an option.
Right. Right, Nahyndri. Don't need to put Aeon's Bane, it'll give me more damage, but I usually just use this to debuff enemies. Yeah, level 64, so he's got a lot of HP. A lot of attack throws. I don't think I can trip him. Oh.
We march ahead.
Yeah, he's immune. It's weird, like, he's immune with his demonic wings and that, but Songbird I was able to trip Songbird. This is what you get for your reward for doing the optional boss fight. +5 unholy longsword. A longsword hits an enemy, and with it, the target must make DC 35 fortitude saving throw, or take an additional 1d5, 8 fire damage and negative energy. Not so great, since most demons are going to just negate that. You think it would be like an Elder Fire sort of deal. And that's pretty low. You know, interesting to find extra bits of loot. So you can speak to the helmsman and he'll give you some goodies. Manual of Bully, in case you missed them or you want to give them to another character if you're playing with a group. Clear Fort. Actually, I can use Clear Fort now without having to go through Polaris Fall. Which is probably the only reason I'm going to Polaris Fall, maybe. Institution. Clear Fort. Oh, healing and booze. Let me off this goddamn ship.
Godspeed.
Take this farther. I wonder if we can exit now. Yeah. $1,000 bottles of wine to buy. I should get the healing as well. Just because it's just easier to heal up like that, I don't want. Should give us quite a lot. Mirror image, maybe? I won't have that as a spell, so yeah, maybe. Is it really hard to come by? Virgin flour, not so much. Sweet wine counts as alcohol. 0.25 as well, so that's an efficient one to get weight-wise. Because these are 0.5. 2,000 bottles of wine. Yeah. Maybe. She like healing scrolls. I don't think the cleric has got any healing for us to buy. In that case, we can just buy all the booze and maybe store it just in case. Pretty sure we won't be using 2,000, but you never know. We might have a bit of a binge. Okay, it's still considered light. So this is Nahyndri. Nahyndri is a bit of a unique demon lord in that he doesn't really use buffs to increase his difficulty spikes, unlike other main boss demon lords. Nahyndri gets more powerful the closer to his heart he is, so it's a bit of a it's more strategy than anything else. An achievement for killing without using the ballistas on the island. I've got that achievement before. I just it's really tricky to get the one for Songbird. You don't really want to be messing around with achievements on unfair.
And you have helped my old acquaintance Nahyndri find his treasure. A job well done. You see, Nahyndri, there it is. You're here. This is my weapon against demon. We have a long history. It appears that our mutual friend Nahyndri has found a way to escape his capital punishment and ride. Good.
Right, final time to buff up. $13 should do it. He's got this this anchor sweep, which is kind of like because I'm a monk. This is kind of very good because I mean even if I fail that throw, it's still gonna do half damage. But at like full damage, I can do like 300. It's chunky. It can really hurt you. I put the damage on. I don't know if normalized size will massively affect him. His just base stats are so damn high. I don't think you might even get him with any sort of debuffs. Unless I want to keep turning them on and off as a free action. So we want to rush. It's his heart. We want to rush like to his heart and then back. You know what? Because damage is a bit essential. I'm going to try and push the damage up a little bit higher. Sacred AC as well. Not many things I buff up stupidly for, but probably Nahyndri would be one of them. I do really like this fight. Site, maybe, yeah. If I had another one for damage. No. Oh yeah, hero. Yeah, that's for moral damage, and then the ring will give us another 4, so that's 8 extra damage. Inevitable fate. It's on. Yeah, we are like as buffed as we can be. Because we've got such a good speed, we can get to him really quickly, so... Ooh, have they improved this fight? They have improved. Have they changed this? This is different from last time I fought him. He didn't have anything on him. He's got Foresight Shield. Cat's Grace. It's going to be buffing him even more. He's a 36 as well. 66. His soul was like, what, 64 was that? So it's gained to 2 level. Right, so I need to watch his attacks. They can actually hurt me. So I've got 120 AC. Don't think I've had to turn a lunge off during the entire game. But I might turn lunge off. So I don't need the reach, but I do need the AC. So I'm going to demolish his attack throws. Attack rolls. Don't think you're incorporeal. Damage resistance? Do you have any damage resistance? Woohoo! 47. Yeah, we don't want to get tripped, sorry. Let's play it safe. Alright, let's get in there.
We will prevail.
Actually be 85. That will be 70. It's only the last 2 unarmed hits. God damn it, game. Shield straight away. Awesome. Foresight? That's not so good. We can go turn-based to get him flat-footed. Heroism, that all reduces his attack rolls. True Seeing, that's good for me because mirror image. Get Cat's Grace and Bull Strength, that'll be even better. Attack rolls or damage, attack rolls or damage. I should go damage. The damage is good. I still haven't got Dispel. Full Strength. Ah, Foresight is down. And Cat's Grace. I think we've got him. Almost 3,000 HP though. His CMB is 109. And my defense is... it's 109 minimum, so it should be impossible for him to trip me. Still got Heroism Greater on. Freedom of movement. It's a permanent effect. Then more Heroism Greater. There's Endurance. It's gone down as well. So should have nothing left. That's some great damage. These aren't even crits. Hammer the Gap is going in for 6. So we're getting all our hits in. Lenting is up to 14. Piranha, Mythic Piranha, 18 now. Improved Unarmed Strike. It's all working. 24-hour spell for luck, damage, 14 gaze. $600 left. Okay. AC has gone up a bit. Isn't. this as like a mythic demon, right? Can I not? Game? I think it's crashed. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's crashed. Give it a second. Otherwise we'll have to restart. Okay, we'll restart. Ah, that's a shame. They give their mythic demons at the end of the game, the mythic demon lords, too many effects and moves and things. Move actions or swift actions upon free actions. It can't keep up with all the stuff it's trying to give him, but he's supposed to be like a hugely important demon lord, so I guess I can let Nahyndri off. So I'm gonna make some more tea actually. It's about 3 rounds. Yeah, but I don't think he managed to touch me. I'm wondering if I can mess around with normalized size. I wonder where his size, because he is huge. Let's try it. Normalize size and power of law. We were missing some attacks, so actually maybe it's safer to just go attack and power of law. Yeah, maybe that's actually the safer way to play it.
Defeat is not an option.
I'm gonna go normalize and do something different. He's Wilf, Iron Will Mythic, rolled a 19. Oh, that's my cloak for the slow effect. 56. His base is 56. Just buff me. Nine attacks. Hey, my other one didn't go off. Power of Law, please. He's flat-footed. We got rid of Dispel. Yeah.
Do not hold back.
Haste on. For some reason he's... I don't know if I'll be able to dispel that. $64 though, flat-footed. So yeah, I don't need this on. Go for more damage. And I think an extra attack. 3,000 HP. Oh, 1,600 in one round. Might be able to draw him away from his hearts. That'd be awesome. $1,300. Okay, can we do it? Can we do it? I think so. Oh yeah. That was good. So we can knock off like 1,600 fully buffed up in one round. It's good to know. That's quite a lot.
The imposter has fallen.
We're virtually indestructible. I didn't get a look at his attack rolls when I debuffed him, but I think if I would think he could still hit me. He only had like a couple of hits per turn, though.
So that's what my greatest treasure looks like. The reason for my suffering. My black heart. The imposter will destroy it. End my torment.
You got it.
Let my spirit go to the rift of repose. My last refuge has waited for me long enough. Nocticula has the safety of her island in mind. The one that was formed up. If you pierce my heart with her bolt, I will remain her prisoner for many centuries to come. I beg you, don't do it. I will accept your decision. Whatever it may be. It's
Released him from his suffering. The Aeon has judged that you have served your time and repented. Farewell, Nahyndri.
I see you have failed to do my bidding. You disappoint me.
Get to kill Nocticula as an Aeon. How unfortunate. I'm wondering if I could do a demon playthrough. It's this character. Sure, like demonic rage. Yeah, you don't get many uses of demonic rage, which is my only problem with the demon pathway. Like, that should be giving you a lot more demonic rage than what it does. You get 4 uses of it at mythic level 9. You can use the summon thing to give you a scroll to give you 1 more use of rage per day. That will actually work with mythic demonic rage, which I think is a bit of a bug, but I'll take it. Key Grotto is complete. Probably be bypassing like all of the companions' quests, I should think. We're not going to get them Incorporeal Charm from Darien, because I think, you know, this is solo. It doesn't feel right to use companions to get stuff and then dump them back out again. Same with what's a Sealer's quest as well, to get the Hammer of Masterpiece. It's Sealer's quest. Like, oh, you wouldn't have access to it solo, so I'm gonna start to be a bit stricter with myself on these playthroughs. I don't need any of this, do I? Commander and his companions gain the corruption resistance feat, which provides 1 rest without releasing The level of visceral corruption after contact is cleansed. Resting in a safe place. I get it for all of them, right? Looking into the cosmos. There, beyond the event horizon, you see the Aeon's shimmering eyes. Aeon has been watching you from the very beginning, but now you feel that it is close. You sense that you are finally going to uncover its secret. Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? The question echoes in your mind. You are an Aeon, just like me. Who asked the question, and who answered it? You peer into the depths of the universe, trying to find the mind of the Aeon that has been guiding you on the path to absolute truth. But the cosmos is silent. All you see are the Aeon's shining eyes, unblinking and eternal. But you are determined. You have looked into the souls of sinners and saints, and now you turn your gaze to the Aeon. You stare into its eyes, and the Aeon stares back. I know you, and I can see right through you. You see the moment of this Aeon's creation, but it is not a collision of galaxies, not a collision of cosmic ideas. You see the blurry spots of light, and hear muffled sounds. You feel the first pain and first joy of a living being, its first fury and its first fear. A long string of memories and screams of the fallen at the grey garrison, the defiled wardstone, and at long last Dresden. You see the banner soaring above the fortress, the dim corridors, and a mirror that suddenly starts to glow. And this is how it all began. The Aeon in the mirror takes a step forward, the swirling constellations begin to fade, and through the nebulae you can see the faint outlines of the room. Everything is made of stardust. The universe sees no difference between a giant ball of gas and the commander's table. It does not see the difference between an Aeon born of the cosmos and an Aeon born to mortal parents. Chanionic exists in all places and all times. We are eternal. When an Aeon is born, it is fully aware of its mission. No one guides or teaches it. No one looks after it. Only mortal creatures require the illusion of control, the illusion of a higher power watching over them. But you are an Aeon now, and your gaze pierces through the illusion. The Aeon is a guardian of order, but it also guards itself. It is always alone, and yet at the same time it never knows solitude. Listen to yourself and find the source of wisdom within. When you were in Canabris, you followed the Aeon's path. You corrected a grave injustice, but the fabric of time is capable of mending itself. It coils around itself like a snake biting its tail. The world wound is a huge distortion, and it must be corrected. You still have a chance to right this wrong. There is no other way. Oh yeah. Correct the world wound. Restrictions on information sharing have been lifted. The axiomite god mind has witnessed the commander's ability to alter the past and now acknowledges the commander as a true Aeon. See, we were getting criticized by the devil and Mephistopheles for saying Aeons are born in the cosmos. You are immortal, not a true Aeon. I am like a quasi-Aeon. A pseudo-Aeon, he called us. But this is kind of countering this. The Aeons themselves see no difference between an Aeon born of mortal parents and an Aeon born in the cosmos. We are all made of stardust. It's really, really good. Monad, a demigod of balance. We don't get to meet them, as far as I know. Majority of Axiomite support closing the world wounds. Access assists Eons. That's where we're going in the DLC. Alright, inevitables. Yes, there is another inevitable location. Threshold. Imprisoned by a Relu Vorlash. The Proteons, creatures of chaos. They oppose the existence of Eons. Right. It's Axiomite Godmind. Godmind is the transcendental council that governs access. The Godmind is composed of 3 shards. Left maelstrom, the whirlpools of energies that fell onto the surface of Axis. Tell me more about Axis. The universal ideals of law and order. Cluster of cities connected by portals. Okay. We'll leave. Farewell. I'm not going to watch your show. I watched it far too much.
Godspeed.
Alright. Gotta do the succubus. Was in any appropriate force. I don't mean to tempt you so. It's just... So yeah, I think we'll have the love interest of a Ruchelet. I kind of role-playing it so like she's pulling me back from the cold detachment of the Aeon, so at the very end we won't change the past and close the world wound. We will close the world wound, but we'll do it with the death of Aurelu. We won't go back and change the past from it. Figuring out the riddle.
Strike as one. Contemplate on your mistakes.
This is what she dreams of, a future with family and friends. How wholesome.
Defeat is not an option. We shall overcome.
Defend your dream, Ruchelet.
Do not hold back.
I love you. Will you... Freedom. Finally, after all these years, I can feel it. The abyss has released me from its clutches. I have solved Desna's riddle and have found my dream. I have
Criminal
found you.
aura fades away.
I am not a monster anymore.
Well, if I can't see your criminal aura, you're alright in my book. We can be super Aeon about this. I expect Desna to pardon criminals should not have involved herself in matters of justice.
So Desna has forgiven all my sins. I don't deserve such happiness. But still, I know that I've only taken the first steps on the path of redemption. This journey will last a lifetime. I've never felt better. Everything that I hated about myself is gone. I look at you and I don't feel hunger. I don't want to kill. All the unholy
Good,
cravings
that's
I
good.
experienced as a demon, they're all gone. Now I just want to be happy. To live and to love. No, I am not a monster anymore. Not a predator, not a weapon. Just a woman, like any other female mortal.
Yeah, fight the entire abyss to make this dream come true.
Never be afraid again. Let the abyss be afraid. It fears and loathes everything it fails to understand. I know how demons think. They'll do everything they can to destroy us, because now they are more afraid of us than anything else in the world.
Kisarushanai. Yeah, we get succubus. Although, do I have lips right now? I don't know if I have lips, so it doesn't look like I have lips. I am just stardust.
This is our happiness, our dream, an Elysium of our own.
So yeah, we'll leave the other companion quests and just go on to the main things. Do you want more?
I want everything. Everything I've never known before. Everything I've been waiting to experience for so long. Oh.
Wow.
Yes. Let's go.
It's incredibly seductive. Oh, let me just think where I'm going to go next. Shut the door. Give us some privacy. I think I want to try and get the campaign quest done so we can get +3 luck AC. Very rare type of AC to get. That would be like 98 AC and 100 without lunge. Oh yeah, better drop off all the booze. There's another bag of holding in Lure of Fools. Maybe it's worth going there just to get that.
Let us press on.
That's where I put that. I wondered where it was. Booze. Sweet wine. Regular wine. Yeah, sweet wine really is alcohol of choice. It's half the weight of other alcohol. Dreams. Ready to go. So I think if I get that +3 luck AC, then that will go on to my touch AC, which will be like 81. I mean, that's going to be hard for anything to hit me with touch spells. Where is the army? Completely forgot even where I left the campaign. You don't want you. Should have enough money to just buy everything we need. It's not that great. Just 9. Don't need to defeat every army and every citadel. We just need to get to, I think it's military rank 8. Or is it leadership? No, I think it was military. What is this? What is this? Become a dragon. Campaign against a dragon. Dragon Slayer's Adventure, 12,000 points. Send Worthy Knights. Military, yeah, let's do that. Maybe we'll get some military experience for That doesn't matter. Beached? It's a reserve. Get in here. Get in here, guys. I guess we can do a few. It's all dead units. Oh, Firestorm is great. That's very good. This way. That's an intro. There are these gloves you can get that do like irresistible fire damage to you, but also hurts the enemy. And I used them on the Lich, and I was like, okay, extra damage. I like this. But there are some fights where it, it like does this like 5 minutes later, 10 minutes later after you finish killing a boss. In those 5 minutes, those gloves are still active, and it just like kill you. Puts all the damage on at once, unless you've got last stand or something. So, what can you do? Don't put those gloves on, that's for sure. I'll probably attack this one out of the blue up here. So this will be a citadel. Stable. I guess a watchtower. Go to Ineluctable Prison. I like it when the entrance is there. Not so much when it's down everywhere else. I guess the Bladesmith's workshop, like, yeah, maybe, I guess. Finian's obviously not such a big deal because we use our fists. Trap for the other. I guess we could do Darian's quest and like there's a trophy for getting like is it 9 of your companions to celebrate the festival in Dance of Masks. Although I told Ember to take a hike and I killed Camellia. Maybe do that one another time. Spinner of Nightmares. Can't be bothered for that either. Just maybe the Bladesmith. Gotta do eyes. Double Prison. Yeah. So just a couple. We'll just leave literally everything else. Quick, I can do this. Plus 3 power and bonus energy. 30,000 leadership points. That's quite the boost. Yeah, originally to do it. Sealer's Quest. Get a different effect on the gloves. I'm gonna do this really quickly. Okay, now refuse request. All units gain tough. Thought I'd already got tough, but don't know if they stack. Bosses will get as like chunky numbers as Nahyndri, especially with the AC, like 3,000. Why? Come on. Come on now. That is a bit ridiculous. Level 66. Huh. Generals gain Bane of Demons. All demons take power, magic damage every round. Oh, whoa, okay. That's pretty good. All units gain resist elements. Resistance 15 to fire, cold, electricity, arrogance. Why not? feels guilty for running away from her friends. She wants to join Celia's little personal quest to save everyone. Judgment Day. Maybe. Reduces tiefling rights. Yeah, well, they're just kind of meh. Recruiting trainable units. Yeah, that would actually save us some money. Long term. Why not?
Our path leads on.
Tree. Military is almost to rank 8. Can help the military. Conquest. Place of execution. We don't need place of execution. That's just for the puzzles for Ninio's side quest. What we're doing. Oh, I didn't mean to go up here. Let's click. Actual battles that require my attention. Ew. Yeah, it's up in our army. Perfect. Yeah, I don't think that gives us any military. Just recruiting. Yeah, so we're going to try this build out Trickster, which I think should be okay to do. I'm going to try out Demon, which is going to be very dangerous because I won't be able to debuff things, but I will be able to enhance my wisdom a lot. And that should enhance Drunken Power and our AC. And our AC, you know, doubly so from Drunken Power. Is there any demon mythics that increase your dex as well? Straight attack rolls. There probably is. The succubus can give you the 50% miss rate. So there's a few interesting abilities for the demon mythic. It should pair pretty nicely with the drunken monk. This is mobilization. Yeah, whatever. Oh, okay. So this is it. Gloves. Whenever the wearer lands a sneak attack against an enemy, the enemy becomes vulnerable to fire for 1 round and suffers an additional 2d6 fire damage. Huh. Enemies. Every melee hit. Ability is quite rare. Gobble up the reserves. It's the quickest way we make it to rank 8 for military. I like the time manipulation. We get these troops very quickly by using time manipulation. All my days, there are loads of them as well. 200. Yeah, we've used all our finances. Alright, I've got like 4 million. Here, have a million. Stand there. Alright. Logistics. Yeah, it's just military. Focus on so we can get that. It's free luck AC. Yeah, this playthrough feels nice. I'm not embracing all of the companions like I usually do. I can save a ton of time and get a couple of OP abilities I would otherwise get. Feels good, feels good. Maybe one more recruitment drive and it should be pretty much military rank 8. Deal with these monsters ready for 60 days. Oh, 6,000 logistics. I'll take that. Hunters, I don't want them. Divine hunters, diviners. Energy by 3. Hey, logistics experience again. Okay, for the logistics experience, just I want to rank up quickly. The campaign. I guess we should talk about it. A lot of people hate this, and I mean like really, really hate it. And in Kingmaker, like they had a sort of version of this where it's kingdom management, which was notoriously hated. Notoriously hated. I didn't actually mind it so much. This just kind of feels a bit trivial in the way. But I guess they didn't want to make it as in-depth as Kingmaker. I suppose like if they tied this more into the game, and there's a couple of things that tie into it that give you more actual combat abilities, then that's good. But maybe they should have put a few more of those type of things in and take an army out here and there, and it opens up a quest somewhere. You know, stuff like that. Just make it integrated, make it sync with the main game a bit better. So at the moment, it just kind of makes you feel like it takes you out of the flow of the main game. Weirdly, I don't think Kingmaker's a kingdom one that really done that. I mean, you could, if you really went all in to the kingdom management and kingmaker, you can get some amazing gear for yourself. So you're always incentivized to kind of do it. Those incentives are kind of gone more or less from crusade mode. Aeon again. Never leaving me alone. There it is. That's our last recruitment. Hopefully. That's chunky. Go for that. Oh. Yeah, that. There, yeah. Manipulate time. Oh, we got a tiny sliver left. Damn. It would be kind of handy to get that bag of holding. It's got a couple of research projects as well. Oh, it has leveled up. Nice. +1. Finish. Let's get some reduction of losses just in case. So this should be the general, and it should give us the location of the mega army. Master is ready to correct the mistake made by Aurelia Vorlash. The Bifrost Eons, I wonder who they are. Guardians of the borders between planes have gathered into legions, wait for one thing, an invitation. Oh, this is a campaign thing. Access. Tricky Steel adds 10% of finance available in treasury. Claim property is always a good one. Champions of the Abyss. We need to speak to him in private. I don't think it actually affects getting the trophy, but you do get like a Belt of Perfection +6. I just like making him happy. Yeah, it's surplus to requirement. So the Axiomites are guarding me day and night. And rather than like building up like a super army, I'm just gonna go straight to the mega army. I can remember where it is. But teleport as well, we can just teleport there. It's here, isn't it? Yeah, it's behind this one, so we wanna... Where do we wanna go? I think we wanna go here. I think. Yeah, that seems right. That seems right. Swarms, are you? You're gonna love this. Smited. behind this one. Because they're like it's like a level 14 army or something. Then I'll change generals after this battle. That's handy to take Baylor's aim. Or mythic ability. Summons, so just these. Unavailable. Why on earth would they be unavailable? Oh, it's not our next turn. Oh, level 15, right. Okay, twin cast. But let's change. Odd then. Okay. Master maneuvers 1 and 2, so. He's in there. And it's really just relying on the troops. And we haven't actually got that many of them, so I don't usually kind of do this, but use like all these abilities we've been storing up like forever. I think we should be okay. And we got the first hit in anyway. First strike. Do slow and initiative. Just go for slow. Very nice. You next. That is very nice. Summoning. They always do that. They always summon. It shouldn't take too long. Monks can't get around, so let's... Go on, Ogden. Throw a boulder at them. There you go. Okay, that was pretty simple. Yeah, 3 days and we can recruit our main general back. But, yeah. Got two strongholds as well. That's gives them some defense as well. I don't think they'll actually be attacked. This is not where demons spawn from. Pretty sure, because it's not in line with is just above here, but it is in line with threshold. Yeah, threshold is there, isn't it? So maybe we can actually upgrade this one. Get a nice little teleport place. Citadel anyway. It's quite a cool touch that you got like the Legends of the Abyss army forging at Threshold, epicenter of the world wound. It's quite cool. Go home. Plenty of troops for the rest of the game. Grievance against Galt. Diplomacy. No. Lawful leadership. The vigilante. Lawful around these parts. All that just to get free AC, but why not? Why not? Oh, I'm gonna have a cup of tea and a sandwich. break, and then I don't know. What's to do? Ineluctable Prison, maybe. Okay, to find one of its entrances. Sort of changes around. That's defeating him. That's what we're looking for on the front. Headband of mental perfection. That's just right. That was what it was. Because we've got divine power, we this won't stack to damage or to bonus to attack. And we've got +6 anyway, so these are irrelevant. So that's why it's great to get divine power and get this one. I don't know of any other way to get luck bonus to AC. Probably a bard or something can give you some. Generals gain Relic Keeper. Any more battles?
I will guide us.
So any army is gonna be able to match us, or yeah, it don't really matter. I guess I gotta. I guess we do some plurifools, maybe. Maybe not. Really need to do anything there. It's desperately important. Double prison entrance there, closed and closed and closed. Oh, I didn't know there was 4. There was only 3. It's too bad, yeah. You can take this outpost. You can just teleport all over the place. You can upgrade some strongholds now and get around the map much quicker. Definitely upgrade that. Teleportation. Okay. It don't matter at this stage. Can upgrade that. I think we only get one more upgrade. That's where threshold is, so that's a pretty important one to upgrade. Ideally, I'd like that one too, a bit closer to the Ineluctable Prison. Let's do that one since it's available right now, and just hope we can get another one. Should have a new teleport locations going on. Camp on ferry. I don't know, needs one more day. Big fan of it myself. Like I say, I kind of preferred the Kingmaker. At least there were artisans and characters in your lands, and it felt like you're expanding your kingdom, and you can eventually teleport. So that's like a big deal in getting around the stolen lands when you're trying to explore. Getting the artisans masterpieces and them just making stuff for you, so it, like, outposts and strongholds, they always kind of contribute to your character and your team. Artisans are always making stuff for you. I mean, that really connected up nicely. Maybe they went a bit overkill for it and a bit too complicated for the what were they, like Project Kingdom projects? You get like ranks for it was like 10 stats or something, and you could get all them to like rank 10. So I mean, that's like 100 like little events you have to deal with. That was probably way too much. But I think they should have kept the artisans. You can have like war artisans joining your crusade. Let's do a panic save. Upgrade that to an outpost as well. That screen. Hey, we can. That'll save me some walking. Little armies popping up everywhere. It's just so annoying. Alright, what's this place called? Sinister Mansion. It's a day or two. Should be able to get in there. Progress. So we need to make sure we've got. So if I rested right now, what would I? 36. I won't get Abyssal Corruption if I rest here, I don't think. Need an 8 to get the taco. Or actually a 6 with. Watch it roll me a 4. Ooh, a 14. Thank you, game. Thank you. On. So we got our 24-hour spells and we're ready to do Ineluctable Prison. That's a cool door. That's a really good design. Souls pulling the living in. I'm trying to get out. see. Okay.
We will prevail.
First of all, divine power. Gotta do these quickened, huh? And in turn base. First glory is on. 24 hour. Divine power, 24 hour. Doesn't need to be quickened, does it? What's the other rank per level spells? Certainty principle. And true form. Perfect. Okay. Now I'm ready. I'm ready for you.
This ends you.
Got to put my monk damage on.
These magics should be used in other ways.
Slowed. That sucks, huh? And now we should be able to put the rest of the... We can't teleport, can we? 'Cause prevents teleportation. Okay. Now, it's embodiment of water. That's it. So we get Shield of Law, but for 24 hours. Gives massive saves. the not waste too many spell slots because I can't get them back because they're spontaneous, and Baphomet's gonna dispel me, so I need to put some things on. Probably Divine Blessing, Divine Power. Where is Echolocation? That's a handy little thing to have on. And this thing. Trickery can get this open. 9. Wow. It's itself. Right. Into your examination. It's quite a tricky lockpick. 59. Trickster would have been alright with it. So we haven't got True Seeing, we don't need True Seeing. Oh, perfect. Prediction. Put that on. Would have more AC than this. Am I missing something? Ah, Drunken. Yeah, I am. Yeah, 93. I thought I'd have 95. So because we've now got like 12 charisma because of perfect form, if we killed Darien now and made a deal with the other, we could get incorporeal charm, and that would give us that plus 12 charisma to our deflection AC. I mean, I've got a spell that will put my deflection AC to plus 5, but that would give us 7 more, so we'd be at AC 100, so that's how you get like the huge AC things. But again, it's unlocking it with a companion, and I want to have a bit of a challenge in the DLC.
Stand with me.
Damn right, it's an incursion. Demon scum.
Contemplate on your mistakes. speed. Defeat is not an option.
Mythic, huh? A mythic wrecker. Just mythically wrecked. Yeah, right. $17. So we want a cloak on, I think. Okay. Competence. I think I've got a shirt that gives plus 10. Plus 10 competence. Alright, so does that give us 27? It's 29. It's a bit of
I have managed.
athletics. 41.
Do not believe this is possible.
Much better. Got that, such a huge boost to AC.
We will prevail. Strike as one. Let us press on. Stand with me.
Insane Dretches. Warning. They try to dispel you. Dispelling suicide, and yeah, it's a bit dangerous for me. In real time, anyway, and turn base, we're golden. Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, the monk can just say run. Yeah, there's that as well. It's probably been slowed down by now.
is done.
Check if put perpetual gazes on outside of combat so I don't miss skill checks.
Leads on. The deed is done. That is quite a discovery.
Ye the best.
Defeat is not an option.
No, did not mean to do that. That is overkill, putting the Aeon's Bane on. Overkill.
I will guide us. Escaping from sight. Godspeed. We will prevail.
Red worm. Got quite a lot on it. He just does greater dispels on you. He's very annoying. And, need to trip.
Escaping from sight.
Straight for the elemental brawlers. Oh, come on, what is in the way? Plank of wood on the floor? That's getting ridiculous. A 1 on the initiative throw. We still need more initiative. It's never enough. fire resist. Oh, so those little things don't stack up. Very nice. That's a cool little spell. Embodiment lore. I really like it.
Let us press on.
Give a little spiel about how he escaped from Amodius's prison. Amodius is not a demon, he's an archdevil. The archdevil, right? Okay, 39. Ugh. Right, let's sober up. Let's sober up.
The deed is done.
The Lich down that way, we can take him out. I do like doing the charge attacks and getting the surprise attack, but for the insane dretchers, I'm not going to do that because they will just blow up in my face. So
Defeat is not an option.
discover us. Try to group them together as much as possible. I'm gonna go for it. Take way more than that out.
Contemplate on your mistakes.
Nice little way to take them out. I mean, I guess you can do it repetitively in turn-based mode. You've got to move away and they're hasted and they tend to catch up with you and blow up and dispel you anyway. I think my Lich was alright, his buffs were at that stage so high that it didn't matter if they tried to dispel him. But it made me paranoid. I did not like it.
We march ahead.
4 hours, probably a good idea to have a break, something to eat and make a cup of tea, like 5-10 minutes. Come back to this. I quite like this place, so I don't particularly want to rush through to Baphomet. Father of the Worms to do, the Ashen Lady, and then, well, not Baphomet, but the Hand of the Inheritor. And to be honest, I think we'll be able to take, even Dispelled, I think, just go in there with our drunken powers on, that should be more than enough. And Aeon Bane and things. So yeah, let's take a break and be back in about 10 minutes. stretch, have something to drink, have a bite to eat. Back in a bit. Alright. Stretch. Something to eat. Some tea going.
Escaping from sight. We will prevail.
Oh, they hit each other. Oh, look at that fire resist. Plus, minus 18. That's pretty good. We ain't in the best position. Can't teleport, can I? I have to walk through it. Curse bomb. Oh, oh, that is an ambush and a half. This is where this build is great, when you've got a big, really, really long runway. Because their little arrows and their little spells does not have the range of the mighty charge. Look at this. Look at that distance. Alright, and they're throwing the bombs, so we need to get out of range very quickly. It's Hellfire Ray. I don't think it's even... It's just missing me. The concealment and then... Curse Bomb as well. Concealment chance. Yeah, touch bombs. Very deadly, but my touch AC is 80. It can never hit me. So I get a 20. Then let's get through my concealment. The good build. Damn, you got a lot of HP. How was that? Oh, it's Hack of Opportunity. I didn't have the feat that so, oh, I want to see if I'm immune to negative energy. It will allow you to do this. Oh, well. We'll never know. What spell resist? Hey, my spell resistance is more than 33. I know it isn't because I didn't use my caster levels when I cast it. It's like four less than what it could have been. There's a big difference between 33 and 37. So yeah, that's a deadly ambush.
Successful in my search.
Didn't really bother us.
The deed is done. Stand with me. Quite a discovery.
Let's take fireball. 40 DC. Oh, I know I should have got those gloves that give 10. I got 5. Upgrade 14. Honor again. It's kind of getting annoying.
The deed is done.
Oh, looks like I've missed this check.
Defeat is not an option.
Law religion, that's right. turn.
We will prevail.
Hey there. I wasn't expecting you to get back up. But you did that.
I will guide
That's like that angel spell, isn't it? Level 10 angel spell. It's kind of like second chance.
I was successful in my search. Stand with me.
More. There's one more.
Defeat is not an option.
Epic. Saving throw succeeded, huh? Since it's power of law. Alright.
This ends
Don't really matter. But yeah, if they fail against power of law, it means they can't crit. It's me, so that's really, really powerful. But the save is kind of guaranteed. Again, I 36. It's really low. 7.
The deed is done. Godspeed. That is quite a discovery. I have managed.
Another arcane money there. Oh, 47, even more. Maybe I should. Yeah. Maybe we should use this now. Circumstance.
The deed is done.
So we can pick the lock, alright?
Deed is done. I
Insane.
have managed.
Insane.
Let us press on.
You seem that insane? You seem alright. Show the staff of extinguished flame formerly kept by staff. Do you know this item? I don't remember that. I don't remember that staff. Not at all.
I was successful in my search. We will prevail.
More dretches. Like the first 4, 5.
Contemplate on your mistakes.
Quite chunky, these dretches. Lot of you. I've totally gone the wrong way. You know what? There's more dretches down there. Surrounded by them. Oh shit. Gone insanely good. It's got a good throw. God damn it. Was I able to outrun it? No way. Just outran a spell. I had. Oh, let's run that way. It looks like we can outrun their explosions. I didn't know that. Really didn't know that. Doing more dispels. No, I'm unaffected. But people that say speed isn't a big thing. Speed is the thing for this build. Here's what's kept me safe all game. Yeah, it's been crazy good. just come off. Spell at me. Not today. Freaking dretches. I hate these things. Unrelenting Assault is powered up. Almost got you all. Hey, Makita, how's it going? What are you doing? No! I took my eye off the screen. See how fast the monk is. Outrun the speed of the explosion, monk. You know what? Not bad. Oh man, they just keep coming. I was a little bit terrified there. I was going to lose all my buffs. My heart did skip a beat. No worries at all. No issue.
Stand with me.
So you at the back just gave up trying to chase him? Having breathing issues. Demon fitness isn't what it used to be. Well, that's my adrenaline rush for today. And we have really been running all over.
Defeat is not an option.
Oh yeah, here. We're back to where I started. I know where I'm going. This place is supposed to be a maze, this level. Well, there's lots of Minotaurs in here. Maze of the Minotaurs.
The deed is done.
Perseus. That was the D&D inspiration for Asmodeus's prison.
I will guide
It's
us.
supposed to be impossible to escape from. That is the background lore.
The deed is done.
The Demon Lord Baphomet did indeed escape, though.
I have managed.
No joke, I do actually get a bit lost in this level. Just the layout was all like samey.
We will prevail.
Look at the doorway. Right, no, no, no. Get out of the door! I can't charge through doorways. The pixels won't let me. Doing alright? It's good, good. Good to hear. Yeah, I'm good, I'm well, found it. I mean, I'm a little bit annoyed. I was supposed to be starting a new job on Monday, but it's a problem with like the my last employer isn't giving me a reference because they are just the worst in the world at being an employer, and then wondering why they have a recruitment crisis. So I'm trying to get other references from years ago, but it's a complete mess and pain, and they probably will say something like, no, we're not refusing to give you a reference, it's just that we're so busy. We're so busy because I'm doing my nails, working from home, and I work about 1 hour a week. Oh, it's tough.
Stand with me.
That is what is happening. This is why I like the private sector and just getting paid by results. You can't hide behind anything. But yeah, they've really pissed me off today. So I'm gonna have to wait until 20th of April to start and badger them on Twitter until they just give me a reference to shut me up, basically. Of the old, is this how you treat former employees that worked for you for 8 years? So all the other people wanting to apply here, I'm glad they can see the utter contempt you treat your workforce with. Kind of though kind of angry tweet line like that. And then a private message. All it costs is one reference to shut me up. I wish I wasn't so cynical. You know, people are right though. There's no loyalty nowadays. You're just you are less than a number. But, you know, I've got a really nice new job, and I just kind of want to start already. It's like a nightmare employer you just can't get away from even after you've left. They're still ruining your life. At least for a little while longer anyway. I think I can hold on until April. It's just been a frustrating day.
Let us press on.
La, la, la. probably make that. Probably.
The deed is done.
And 38. Yeah.
I have managed.
They have to have this dramatic music because, bless them, the people that play on story don't realise when bosses are coming up and they just walk into everything unprepared. So Alcat had to put this pay attention, it's gonna get rough music coming up.
This task is beyond.
What? I rolled a 1. I rolled a 3. It's alright. I've got 24-hour spells. Yeah, it does suck ass. Yeah, it is tough. I had it easy installing skylights in the Florida heat. I should judge. Florida heat. That does sound bad. It's one thing you don't have to worry about in Britain. Heat or sun. I was laughing with like K-Style. It's like when we were streaming DS2 we were chatting. It's like, you know, the British springtime when you've been through like perpetual darkness for 6-7 months and the light finally comes out and you're like, oh, you know, like Gollum coming out from the cave. Like, what is this, precious? It burns us. This light. That's what it's like. It burns us.
Leads on. Defeat is not an option.
Yeah, where's the daddy? It's the daddy worm. Abdominal, elder purple worm. Where's your daddy? It's unacceptable. I don't think he's popped up yet. Ah, there you are. There you are. I'm laughing, but this isn't funny. Well, you know, you've got to laugh, haven't you? Like, laugh or you'll cry. Here's the Ashen Lady.
We shall overcome.
Charged, but we didn't attack. That was about. I guess I'll pick one of you. One of you is the real Ashen Lady. These worms are underground. Underground? Lack of sunlight in the UK sounds awful. It can get kind of depressing, yeah. It can. Like, it's that slow crawl depression. You don't feel depressed straight away. You feel like a 1% less every day, and then after 4 or 5 months, you're like, why do I feel so crap? I'm getting no vitamin D. This place looks and smells like Mordor. Don't dive, don't dive, don't dive. Thought you'd dive. What is that? Is that natural camouflage? Looks like it. It's like a ranger ability, camouflage. Alright. Got this one. Florida is, yeah, it's too sunny. I remember Avani saying it's like a ton of heat. Hot air. Never cool off. Why am I missing some? Oh, I haven't got my powers on. Right, there we go. I'm a pro, I swear. Yeah, I don't think I'm even gonna loot anymore. I don't think I need any. I don't think I need to loot. I'm gonna stop feeding my compulsions,
The deed is done.
habits. I don't need anything anymore. Just let the loot lay there. Leave it be. Leave it be. Okay, it's getting a bit. Where do I go?
The deed is done.
Depression, woo, yeah. It's like UV lamps or something. It's supposed to people have on night shifts that never see the light of day. That would help.
We will prevail.
Anyway, how are you getting on with Dark Souls 2? Dark Souls 2, Mac. I caught some of your stream.
I have managed.
You and K-Star was streaming at the same time. And there's a lot of people. There's a lot of people streaming. DS2.
The deed is done. That is quite a discovery.
I think it gets that fascination factor. Everyone says, oh, it's the worst in the series, it's the worst in the series. But why? I must discover its secrets. Yeah, I'll come back to it. On their hands and knees.
Stand with me. These magics should be used in other ways. Defeat is not an option.
Pro, you say? I trust you. I'm just going really, really quickly. Because I don't want to... I'm going to upload this to YouTube, but I don't want to split this level into 2 videos. So it really is just that simple.
These magics should be used in other ways.
Because I forgot uploading videos to... I've forgotten the pain of uploading stuff to YouTube. Came flooding back. I'm particularly fond of this build. I've not seen anyone solo the game using this build on unfair, claiming it as my little thing. I love monks. Baldur's Gate 3, Pathfinder, Baldur's Gate 2 and 1. Love the monks. It's nice to see an overpowered monk build working. I've waited years for this. It's everything.
I have managed.
Time to leave. There's no time.
Godspeed. I was successful in my search.
Whoa! I pushed the button quick enough. It's probably not a good idea to walk.
Let us press on.
Okay, we just need the key. Just need the key.
Sight.
Are you the one that summons the swarms? Soul memory is what breaks it for me. Yeah, that's such a line in the sand for people with Dark Souls 2. I can understand it. I understand what they were trying to do. I was PvPing in Dark Souls 1. So there were so many griefers around. I mean, it was just endemic. So they really had to do something about it, so it's just not so ridiculously easy to troll people. Hello? He is ignoring me. Oh, I was sneaking. What about now? I'm not sneaking. You're still standing there. Oh, is this bugged out again? It's like it. Oh no, I just had to walk out and then walk back in the door, non-sneaking even though I was walking around you in circles. Well, I'll take it, I'll take it. Just save it. Not a panic save at all. Usually enjoying it and hating it, mostly enjoying it. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I can understand the soul memory thing, especially if you want to PvP and that it's awkward to get around. Wait. Did they just... What have you done to me? How can I remember? You killed me back in Dresden. Did I? To do what Menage failed to achieve, destroy the wardstone. Time mends itself. Oh yeah, or I erased them from existence. Can't keep track of who I'm erased from existence. They leave. It's supposed to give me a key. Let's just quickly check.
We will prevail.
Love interacting with the multiplayer side from games after I finish a playthrough, but some memory really hurts it. Yeah, that's where they added the escape ring, I guess, so it's a bit better. Still not ideal having soul memory. I mean, purchasing items, upgrading, trying out new weapons, you gotta keep spending soul memory. That's not ideal. And to be honest, when they put the escape ring in, I mean, it didn't stop the kind of griefing they tried to get away from in Dark Souls 1, so I don't know. Maybe just do what they did in Dark Souls 3 and just have, like, you know, matchmaking based on weapon upgrades. I mean, that seemed to do well, to be honest. You're never gonna have someone with a +1 weapon, a +10 weapon invading someone with +1. That's just not gonna happen. But I mean, you know, there are some hosts in Dark Souls 2 that are just so lost and running around. They obviously don't know what they're doing. I have to pull out a spoon or something. It's some sort of a handicap. A spoon cap, if you will.
The deed is done.
And I've even had some of them DC. What can I do? It's a spoon!
I will guide us. me.
Find the key. Uh-oh. The warden didn't drop a key. So where does Chan find a key if the warden doesn't drop one?
Godspeed.
Hey, it was in a chest. Of course.
Let us press on.
I know what I'm doing. The chest is the last place you look for goods and items. So we can do the final boss, or there's not really much else. I mean, there's the Lich, but he's not really boss-worthy material. But this angel is. See, when Baphomet dispels me, these boots are going to kind of be worthless. So what I'll do is I'll just make sure I'm ready for the next phase of the fight and not the first phase. Make sense? Alright, I'm ready. I started uploading some of my VODs to YouTube. You got a channel? I don't know if I'll subscribe after I've finished here, Mac. I know I'm following Rizzers and Allied. Allied does some really good clips from like Souls-like games that he invades in as well. Because of changes Twitch made. I can't keep up with Twitch. That changed how I go about streaming a bit. I was wondering about streaming on like YouTube and Twitch like simultaneously. I might try to do that in the future. Make things a little bit more streamlined. I don't complain about it so much because it feels overdone, but yeah, I get why they tried it. It just makes things a bit more awkward than they need to be for multiplayer. Even though people say it's like their favourite multiplayer of the series. Weapon armor matchmaking seems like the best, so I agree, yeah. I haven't gone through all of them. I think they've got it right. Just kind of leave it. Don't change anything. Just leave it as it is now. With the matchmaking. Cool if they just figure out a way to just scale weapons down to the host level, so we avoid the issue that weapon matching presents in the game as open as DS2 and ER. Sorry for the text, no problem. Just raw VODs, nothing fancy. Yeah, I'm just uploading my my streams of the playthrough. I mean, the criticism for Pathfinder for doing like a build video is like you're doing the build video in the last hour of the game. So like, how do we know the build works? Act 1, Act 2, Act 3, Act 4. Like, it's when you get to this stage in this game, everything for every build is probably going to be like relatively easy. The hard parts are getting through the early chapters, so just streaming at all people can see, because it's not always just a build, it's like tactics and kiting and doing a bunch of other stuff.
We march ahead.
Oh, I forgot to get the Angel's Heart. Do I really care about saving you? No, we can give him the Aeon treatment. Fallen creature! The demons have tainted you by forcing you to serve evil, but I will restore the natural order. You know how to grant peace to the soul once and for all. That was a very, very loud roar. Dispel? No, no, you are not dispelling anything.
Contemplate on your mistakes.
9 attacks. He's fully dispelled. Nicely done. They reduce the amount of space you have to save highlights or VODs for collections. Oh, highlights as well? That really sucks. I bet they'll let you pay for a premium or something. Everything is paywalled nowadays. Have a subscription to pay for cleaner air at one point. You want to breathe cleaner air? Healthier for you and your family? Just $9.99 a month plan for clean air. It's coming. It's coming. Bad Angel. And Baphomet has dispelled me. Oh. What is happening? He's not immediately attacking me? Okay. Expect too soon. He's done his battle cry as well. And you've got all your buffs back, you son of a bitch. That's cheating. Okay, I've got 83 armor class and 70 attack throws, just with no buffs on. That's kind of crazy. And the Angel's DC, Angel's AC is 68. So we can beat his AC unbuffed. Crazy. That's what we'll do. Oh, this boss gives me so much trouble as a lich. I never liked you, die. Yeah. On the Swarm Mythic Path, we can just eat him.
Our path leads on.
That's not the good thing. You're supposed to save him by getting his heart, but I kind of wanted to wrap up there. It's a good place to leave it, actually. Five and a bit hours.
I will guide us.
And that is the Electable Prison. I shouldn't be healing, that's a bug. Don't even say that yet. I don't know, it'll be like clean air, premium package, clean water, clean food. The rest has all got toxins and crap in. It's coming. Okay. I've achieved what I wanted to achieve for today. We're back tomorrow because, like, I have more free time on my hands. I'm still so mad about that. Yeah, let's raid out. I think Sneaky is playing Aliens, which looks a really cool game. Back on tomorrow, I'll be doing some more of Chapter 5. I don't think I'll get to the end of Chapter 5. I think I'll probably get to... I think... Maybe do is just about... Well, we might finish it. Might finish it tomorrow. I'll see. But then there's the DLC as well. But I'd like to maybe do one more stream to finish off Chapter 5 and the main core game. Yeah, that would be pretty good timing for me anyway. Anyway, thanks for joining me. Thanks for stopping by, Mac. And I will see everyone tomorrow. Take care, and as always, be well.
Ha! Candidate, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How